chimeras have a heightened sensitivity to stimuli.
What is going on, guys? And welcome back to some more Dying Light, the Beast. So, I wanted to really quick kind of recap. The end of last episode, we did end up dying. As you guys know, I was playing on the permadeath playthrough, but the cool thing about this is when you play on permadeath, when you die, you have a choice to start over again, or you could just continue playing non-permadeath. It doesn't completely wipe your save. So we obviously lost our permadeath status. Kind of sucked because we've made it so far in the game. I was really enjoying it, but this game mode has been great. If you guys have not tried out the Dying Light Restored Lands, it's just how, in my opinion, is how the game should have been the whole time, personally. But we did die. We ran into what felt like a horde of alpha volatiles. They were chasing our truck. They ended up, it was, oh my God, it was bad. Go check out the end of last episode, guys. It was brutal. It was brutal. They ripped us the hell apart. But now that we are not in the permadeath mode anymore, we're going to be playing a little bit more nighttime gameplay, really get the blood pumping, try to see if we can figure out how to survive at night with these damn alphas, because previously, if you guys know, the normal volatiles, you just avoid them. But the alphas, they actually actively hunt you. And it is, whew, it's bad. It is super bad. But welcome back. Welcome back. We are, it is currently nighttime. I actually have to deliver the research over to Lydia that we just received. But I'm trying to see here. That's pretty far up north. I'm trying to see. We got quite a few missions all around that we got to take care of. Got a side quest there, and a side. So we got 3 side quests over here. Let's actually make our way over. This is gonna be interesting though. Try to see if I can make it over there. The smart thing would be to go to sleep, but like I just told you guys, I want to try to get the feel of surviving these damn... So as you guys can see, we got... Scary, Joe. Whoa, that's deep. Ooh, so this is... Yeah, I forgot this Asylum Island is not super great. All right, let's go grab a truck. I always underestimate how big this map is, because when you look at it from like this screen, it doesn't look that big, but the scale is actually kind of ridiculous. Yo, Kid Nixon, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. How you doing today? All right. Cool. You see what I mean? We got an alpha on us. You know, we messed around and made a mistake, and yeah, it is what it is, though. See how Alpha's right there? It's daytime now, though, so... Will I be playing Samsung tomorrow? Yeah, well, I'll be checking it out. Cryptic, I absolutely love this game mode, dude. I feel like this game mode kind of set the standard for me on how like all Dying Light games should be played. Personally, I think it's perfection, man. Shadow, what's going on? The tournament's been over, but I enjoyed the game mode so much that I just kept playing. Like even after the tournament finished, we just kept playing the game because yeah, I just was enjoying this game mode so damn much. And I know a lot of you guys are enjoying it too, so it is still the same playthrough from the tournament, but yeah, now we're just playing the game all the way through. We almost cleared Old Town out of all the zombies. We're almost going to restore this land. There's a sniper. Let's see, where the hell are we going right now? Okay, so I can actually just park down. Does this drive? Does it? Okay, no, the road goes over there. Okay. We already hit this whole parking lot here, so there's no more gas or anything usable there. I even hit this parking lot here too. Oh, Shadow, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, so the zombies don't respawn, Cryptic. Yeah, as soon as you kill them, they stay dead. And you can actually clear the areas and restore it back to the humans. I'm fucking up my truck. Loot doesn't respawn. Yo, Monty, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. So this camp park, this island actually was from the beginning of the game. I didn't fully clear it. I don't believe. No, maybe we did.
Selby, I'm getting close.
See anything?
Yeah, gas. Shitload of infected here. I'll handle it.
Got him. So we're gonna hit these guys with some fire. That was a good molly. That was a good molly. There we go. That was a better one.
All right, now the next one. That voice is coming from nearby. She must be in one of those cabins. First the gas cylinders. Gotta secure the area.
There's a banshee. Oh shit! Try to clear some more of these zombies out. heals in us. Battery's dead on my flashlight. That was a good drop kick. That was it. If I don't turn the cylinder off, they're just gonna keep him spawning. So we'll stick him. Stick him.
Last one.
There we go.
Hopefully. Now to take care of the remnants.
I should hit them all. Got him. Whew. It's a hard one. All right, that went well enough. The clip. The one thing they did do recently with the game mode, they updated the game. And the one thing I didn't enjoy, the change they made, is they made the food not go down as much, which I thought was a bad change, man. Now, I know, like, for, like, casuals or people who might, like, have thought the game mode was too hard. I don't know, because now I feel like they made it so the food is almost too easy. Because, like, we did have to take time and, like, actually go out and loot and hit stores and stuff like that for food. You can also craft food. Like, there's a lot of ways to get food in the games. That's why I was just so surprised that they nerfed it so much. No, it's not even, like, a setting. Yeah, they just have, like, you either A, play with survival mode on or off. But, yeah, it was... The main difference now, though, is in this game mode, like, if you run out of food completely, like, it'll actually kill you outright. Like, you could die. But, like, finding food wasn't that impossible for them to nerf it that hard, in my opinion. Let me get some, let's get some stuff crafted here. So what do we, so we're maxed out on scrap. We did get a little bit of wire. Let me see here. I think I might do up some, I need to craft some stuff that doesn't use wires. Barely have any freaking arrows. It's so annoying. Alright, so I guess we're going to have to kind of lean on some hand grenades here. We'll do up a handful of these. But I don't know. I mean, I could also, I might just be talking out my ass. Maybe some people might think the food was a little annoying. But, I mean, you guys have watched my full playthrough so far. And I don't know. I didn't think that it felt like it was anything crazy. You know what I mean? Alright, so we did hear somebody yelling for help. It says there's still an infected. There it is. Okay, we're clear. Shadow, you have a good day, bro.
Are you all right?
Oh my God, they locked me up in here. Left me here to be eaten alive by those things. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Calm down. What happened?
Those men, those soldiers, they beat me, locked me up in here. Wanted to kill me. You have to help me.
Okay, it's okay. You're safe now. My name's Kyle. What's yours?
Okay. My name's Lucy
Linda?
Brown.
Lucy? Oh,
The Baron held me captive for 3 years. You've heard of him.
Yeah, let's just say the name rings a bell. Why'd he lock you up?
Forced me to work for him. I took advantage of my knowledge.
What kind of work?
As a doctor.
As a doctor? For the Baron? Meaning you worked in his lab?
I dared to finally say no to him. So he ordered me to be executed. That madman wanted those monsters to devour me. He was testing that fucking gas. You gotta help me escape.
Bitch, what?
But hold up, you're a doctor? So what kind of medicine did you practice?
Please. I don't want to talk about it.
Nah, bitch.
Yeah, well, I do.
Please.
Talk, Lucy.
I had to jab the subject. I mean, people. Inject all kinds of formulas. Observe their reactions. Write reports. God.
She's not sorry about that shit.
Lucy, I want you to take a good look at me.
I don't follow.
Recognize my face, maybe? Considering your medical career?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
She's fucking lying, bro.
Interesting tattoo you got there.
The Baron gave it to me. He marks his so-called workers. Treats them like animals.
Not just the workers. You worked for the Baron for 3 years. Maybe he forced you to. Maybe he didn't.
I beg you.
3 years.
Listen, I just want this nightmare to end. I want to get away, far away.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Need supplies and a vehicle. I overheard that the Baron's militia has a camp nearby. They've got plenty of fuel and rations there. Bet you'll also find things useful to you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I'll wait for you near that outpost. There's a house on the outskirts of town, not far from the gas station.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Yo, she playing, Chad. She's playing, dude. I would have told her to kick freaking rocks. Let me see. So we also have a racing quest over here too. Where's the Baron's men's quest line? That is pretty far from where we are currently. So we'll hop over here real quick. Actually I don't know if we can drive over this bridge.
What's the latest?
I'm gonna try.
Ever heard of a Lucy Brown?
No, don't think so.
Blonde, green eyes, kind of short. She was one of the Baron's scientists. Involuntarily, she claims. The Baron's men tried to kill her. In quite a twisted way.
What exactly did she do?
She told the Baron no, and he ordered her execution. Now she wants me to help her escape. Said she'd wait for me in some little house near the gas station.
Will
Sounds
you?
bullshit to
Because
me.
I'm not sure if I would.
Look, if she's telling the truth, she's as much a victim of the Baron as we are.
If.
Yo, Riza, what's up, brother man? They should be like way up here. Yep, there it is. All right, first try gold. Oh, we got enemies nearby. I think we're good. 2 minutes, 4 seconds. All right, let's see. You can get the chair too if you want, baby. Like this. Man, it's nighttime. We're good. Run, dude. Clean run, baby.
Mate, get this. The lads keep betting you'll crash and die a horrible, agonizing, gruesome death.
Great, tell them thanks for the support.
There we go. I told you guys. We got this, bro.
Yeah, you keep proving them wrong again and again. You're a bona fide racing talent. I'll get to work on the next stage.
So this backside over here is an area we need to kind of start clearing out a little bit anyways. Got beast mode. Yeah, I'll be checking out Samson. I don't know if I'd call it a GTA spin-off though. From what I've seen, that might be overhyping it. I feel like it's gonna be more like Mind's Eye. Not so much like GTA. I don't think it's gonna be that open world. Calling it like a GTA spin-off with Matt, like, I don't know. I just feel like that's how you set yourself up for expectations falling short. Because in order for it to even be Mad Max, there would have to be some kind of guns, and I didn't even I didn't see a single bit of gunplay from the character. It looked more like a fighting game. Look how much of this area. How's Monday number 2? It's Grim. It's going good, dude. It's going good. We're, as you guys can see, we put a lot of work into this.
I'm in this shack with the barred door.
Gotcha, bro. Hold on a sec. You guys can see we put in a lot of work, man, in this area. Cleared off most of the zombies. Damn. It's a ghost town around here for real. So we do still have some down here at this convoy. Banshee down there. Did I not ever loot this convoy out before? So all virals. Those two on that side are virals. Drop kick on this dude. Ground execute him. Easy. Looks like that. Looks like. See, I never. The Max Payne. Like, I get maybe like some people saying that like GTA or like Sleeping Dogs. You know, definitely like a Sleeping Dogs vibe. I'd definitely say that makes sense. I don't see Max Payne at all though, because like generally if I classify a game as like a Max Payne game, it has to have some kind of like bullet time type of thing, because that's like really what set Max Payne apart. Was like the gunplay, but that game doesn't even have guns, so I don't even see how like it would remotely even have a Max Payne feel to it, because Max Payne is just a gun game. Like that's what it is about for sure. Alright, so we cleared that out. Let's see if that stays cleared now that we looted it. Let's go talk to Tom. So if you guys can see, we are like halfway through low threat in this area. We might be able to full clear this area today, like fully restore the land. Let's talk to Tom here. Let me see. Let me get some stuff crafted up real quick. So we'll do up some more molly. I don't have any resin, of course. I don't want to waste wires on that. I don't want to waste wires on that. So we're kind of SOL on crafting right now.
What the?
It's an electroacoustic transducer that converts sonic signals into signals capable of creating...
Just an ordinary speaker.
Oh, not that ordinary. If I'm right, it'll be capable of producing frequencies that can scare off those monsters.
UV lights already do the same thing.
Well, I suppose it... Huh? Oh, tits!
Tom.
Oh, bollocks! Something just clicked.
Clicked, Tom.
Wait. I have to find the right frequency. Hold them off.
For fuck's sake.
Just a moment longer! Take the speaker, Carl! Piece of junk! Damn it! What's the frequency?
Let me switch over to another melee weapon too. Yeah, hammer. Hammer's really good. Crazy style. Suicider, that was a bad fucking thing.
Just a moment longer!
Good shot.
I really am terribly sorry about this.
Idiot! I knew it. You're just making it louder!
Kyle! I think I need more power! Hook up more cables!
This fucking dude. I've seen Pragmata. That's on my wish list too. Real bad. Okay. His shit. Let's clean up the area. That was definitely a pain in the butt. Man, bro, that position is crazy sus, bro. What is that, dude? We're good.
You mind telling me what exactly you were trying to achieve?
You must think I'm an idiot after all that. Kyle, I'm sorry. I thought I could find a frequency that affects them, but not us. I thought... Oh, it doesn't help making excuses at this point.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I've been working on a little side project, and I thought it could help you. Wouldn't want you to leave here empty-handed.
I can hardly wait.
Here, take this. It's a blueprint.
For what?
A blueprint for what?
A speaker.
You're shitting me, another one?
A smaller one.
Oh, you're serious.
You see, I was thinking, it might not scare those things off, But at least we know it'll get their attention, right?
I already got 5. I already got firecrackers to do that job.
A device like this will lure them clearly, but we already knew that before your experiment.
Okay, I get it. Well said. I deserve that jab. But consider this. You can direct the infected to a certain spot this way. Think of the possibilities.
Again, I already had
Kyle,
firecrackers.
One more favor.
One more? What are you really testing here, my patience?
Don't tell anybody else about my experiment, will you? Please?
I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Oh, thanks.
Sure, Tom, sure. Bye.
Oh yeah, Prisoner. I'm gonna check it out, dude. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a super expensive game from what I heard, so yeah, we'll check it out. So I want to go down. Yeah, we got that new sound device that we can craft. These here. 20 media radius, so it's got a lot more radius, and it lasts for longer. Oh, and it lures virals. Okay. We're gonna need more cans, completely out of cans. But nice, and we got level 11, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to get camouflage in order to like move around at night. I checked out all the trailers and shit for it tomorrow, or this morning. Yeah, I already checked it out. So I think it was down this way where there was some more infected, because this whole area's been cleared out. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sniper. I do got my marksman rifle. I could peel his gooey back crazy style with that. Just gotta get these dudes off us. Some bitch. All right, let's do it to him right now. Get it to him. We'll pipe all these dudes right here. Just gotta get them closer together. It's easy to pipe them all at the same time. There we go. That should be a good pipe. Oh, that's a good pipe. That's deep. That is... We used the melee spin a little bit last stream. It just uses too much stamina. Reminds me of the RoboCop game. I mean, I love the RoboCop game though. I thought that shit was really good actually. I had fun playing it. And at the time, I never even watched any RoboCop movies. That was like my first ever RoboCop media. Some guy up there too. Go up there. I'll slurp his shit real quick. Splatting these dudes crazy style. There we go. What level is his rifle? Might be because I think mine's only a level 9. Yeah, mine's only a level 9. So I'm gonna scrap that. Scrap this. Scrap this. 270 on the baton, 10. Durability is 145. Stam damage, not really that great. Yeah, boy. So I got the 11 on this. Is 2,200 damage. The only thing is sniper ammo's not easy to come by. We got 1 bullet off that guy. Yeah, the sniper ammo is quite rare in this game mode. Even the traders, if they have a little bit of it, they'll have like 4 or 5 rounds, and it's crazy expensive each round. We'll get down here, clear some of these dudes out. I now watch RoboCop movies, but before I didn't watch them. Never. A little bit before my time. Yeah, I've seen that where the YouTube shorts, they just go to the next short. You don't have to swipe, it just auto does it. Yeah, I had that happen to me the other day. I didn't know what the heck was going on. I was like, whoa, does this... I was born in the 80s. Yeah, for sure. But, you know, I wasn't old enough to watch RoboCop.
What the hell was that?
You know what I mean? Yeah, I was... I need some freaking mollies, man. Shit. Yeah, we're still hurting on resin. I got everything else, man. We just need... Resin's been kind of hard to come by the whole playthrough, actually. throw a grenade.
Taking aim.
I see you, bro. I see you. Bunch them all up over here. Nice, got them all on fire. How much? Yeah, we're making some good progress here.
Just go. Get the hell out of here. Hey, up. Hey, over here. I'm done playing.
They're beating my shit from the back. Oh, I stepped on my own fence. Oh, we're good, we're good. A single bullet off that dude. Check this road down this way. I just want to make sure it's full cleared all the way down. Nope, there's a small little group. Can't believe I'm really trying to clear this whole area right now. It is kind of satisfying though, I ain't gonna lie. We cleared that parking lot already. I don't have any resin to make mollies right now. We might have looted a little off zombies, but yeah, we don't have enough to make mollies at the moment. Good group here. Get them all in. Maybe I can bang this dude's shit. Come on, bang his shit, bang his shit. Oh, they're not letting me bang it, bro. I was trying to bang his shit from the back, but couldn't get to it. There it is. That's mine. Got it. Bang this shit. Oh. Fuck, that almost killed me. And how did they not die? But that shit almost killed me. On this shit, bro. Hit him with that. Get in there, shit, eat. Put them all up in that. Because usually, like, usually your go-to strat is you'll try to stretch the dudes out. So you can fight them in smaller groups. But this time around, I was trying to get them all close together as possible. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late for sure. See if there's any loot in this spot. I don't know if I looted this house out. Let me see on the map. No, I don't know if I came all the way. I think I did loot this spot actually. Oh, no. Here we go. It's looking a little dry. Get his shit from the back. Nah, yeah, we already been in here for sure. Throw some markers down. We got a few minutes before the sun goes down. Check to see if we can see. Oh, sniper. We'll peel his shit. Peeled it. Got him. He's down. So we got this main road here. Still has quite a few. We could work our way down that in the morning, but I want to work my way back up this road into the church. Who's that? Banshee? Homie was fast as fuck. I'll be his shit regardless. How do I get in there? You gotta burn it or something? I ain't got no fire right now. Can make 2. I mean, we could actually get our flamethrower. Oh. Is that an alpha? That might be an alpha. Yeah, it's definitely an alpha. There he is. Yo, Hoppa, what's going on? Did Undead say if they're going to announce if the invites went out? I'm not exactly sure how the invites are working for everyone. I'm pretty sure they'll be you'll be notified some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? I'm not just gonna like one day be like, oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow's the like. Generally, they'll have a little bit of heads up. All right, so we get rid of this. We keep the rank 11, which is nice. These can get this. I put 200 of those away. That way we can kind of pocket some more now. Keep the shock knife. I got throw that stuff in there for now. We'll save that up for a boss fight. You never know what we're gonna run into. We do have 2 grenades in here though. I'll grab both of those. Damage 2 hands, damage power attacks, stamina cost. That will keep the stamina ones. Yeah, so as you guys can see, my bullet game is not the strongest. And our resin game is not the strongest. So we can enhance this to an 11. And Joe, look at the damage increase, guys. This shit goes from a 393 to a 615. Almost doubles the damage. That's fucking insane. Now, I don't know if when we enhance it, please say it gives it more... damn, it doesn't do the repairs, though, unfortunately. Kind of stinks. So we can also enhance the bow. That's a huge increase in damage there too. Yeah. Callie, what's up, brother man? And then the shoddy is a pretty big increase too. Enhance that. And I'm not going to waste any enhancements on this because we only have freaking 1 or 2 repairs left on this hammer anyways. Which kind of stinks. Alright, bet. Oh, we actually have a killing streak mission right here in this building we're in. Check it first thing in the morning. A really rare upgrade to make weapon
Next stage goes
indestructible.
around factories.
I'm not sure.
I guess we're doing the Factory 500.
Yeah. But it's not 500 miles, mate.
It's a fucking joke, Travis.
Oh, well, all right.
There we go.
Ah, shit.
Is this human enemies? Callie, thank you for the 4 damn years, bro. I'll miss her. I'm gonna be just got test tubes, draining my lungs. I mean, are you on the road to recovery and everything, like, right? Bro, I'm sorry to hear you going through that shit, man. That shit sucks ass, dude. Yeah, still not sure how I feel about the food nerf. I feel like they made it too easy now. They wanted to like try to buff and try to balance out the game mode. Add batteries into the trader like more consistently. That's what I probably would have done because batteries are a pain in the fucking ass to find, and it makes it so you need so many batteries to run your flashlight that you never want to use them for crafting. So then you can't ever craft mods and shit. So. Like, if anything, like, they should have made batteries more accessible, and then, because food is easy as shit. Oh.
For heaven's sake, help me!
Where are they?
Close.
I put dudes down, bro. Come on, boys. Told you. It's what I do, chat. Man, they didn't have shit. Ooh, oxidizers. I'll take that all damn day. Some wires for sure. Batteries. Let's go. Are blending in with our groans. I ought to feel something. They're torturing him after all. I ought to feel something. And I do hope that they'll get information out of him about medical stockpiles. Hope that he'll then stop yelling. That's crazy, bro. We're gonna die because those fucks at town hall. Well, she's got something against the town hall peeps. Well, whoever wrote that had something against the town hall peeps. Old fart brother, it's good to see. Well, even then, Riza, the batteries are still a limited resource. Where crafting is an ongoing thing. And battery usage is a ongoing thing. You have like even if you go hit every dark zone in the game, you're eventually going to run out of batteries. Especially if you're trying to play a slower, longer playthrough. Because dark zones don't respawn loot either, so it doesn't matter. And most of the dark zones you can hit during the day. Like they just have a screamer and a bunch of virals in them. They're pretty easy. Yeah, you can get something, babe. Did you have something in mind that you're already planning? Calling them the worst of names, but they can't summon the anger to do so. But we. Now we're clear. But did one get in? Or did she turn? One got in. Ripped her ass apart. I mean, we did run into the damn alpha volatile in the dark zone that we went in. The one that had the 2 volatiles. We went in there at night. Yeah, that shit had some alphas in there. That shit was real.
Doug, I found them. Case closed.
And the supplies?
Here at the library. Send someone over. And Doug,
Yeah.
you and I gotta talk.
Sure.
Yeah, I said,
know,
did you already have an idea of what you wanted to get? I said that's fine. I didn't know if you already had something planned out. Obviously, with your eating and your stuff, you're very restricted, obviously. All right, we got that. So this is where that group was. Okay, so before we head... We're gonna head down to this main road over here. Finish clearing that. Yeah, I mean, if you figure out what you want, I'm fine with that. Just let me know. Okay, so this is the very edge of this zone here. This area should already be cleared, right? Yep. So now we just got to work our way down this main road here. Hammer really is pretty good freaking weapon, man. Any of you guys ever watch Z Nation, you know that Doc dual wielded hammers, and they were super good. Reza, you have a great rest of your day, brother, man. I appreciate you, for real. Maybe, but next time you come back, I'll have a zone full cleared. Get a repair on this. Only got 2 more repairs on this hammer. Now 1. Oh, look at a little picnic basket. Well, didn't we just play Crimson Desert last night? Bloodhound, how you doing, bro? Humans. Hold on one sec, guys. Loco, what's going on? Oh, we're making some good progress, though. We got a good group down here. I think we might blow these dudes up. I'm gonna... Oh, that was a grenade. The fuck? Oh, I literally thought I had my damn firecrackers. Woo, jeez, bro. So it was a human enemy, he just ran the hell off. I'm not even hiding. I'm standing right here, bro. You don't look at you running again. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Damn, and I spread his shit open. Look at that. That's the... Bro, listen, chat. If there's a way to die, that's not it, bro. Like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Run up. Come on, bro. I peeled Gooey's back. They must not have seen how I did homie right there. Y'all know that's not really how I wanted to do them, though. I'm gonna fix. I can't leave homie like that. That's crazy disrespectful. I couldn't leave him like that. I would hope somebody wouldn't leave me like that, you know? So what are we looking at? Yeah, the threat's getting real low. We're almost there. We're almost there for real. Got him.
Subject identified. Don't mess with me.
Shit from the... Oh, okay. I see you, little homie. How about that grenade?
Get back.
Yep. Okay, I see you. I ain't got no more throwables. So we do got some wire, get some throwing knives, but I'm gonna hold off on that for right now.
Looking for a fight? Shit!
Trick, that is not something I can speak on, bro. Yeah, I can't talk about any features of the game that haven't already been publicly disclosed. Yo, Bloodhound, thank you so much for the membership, bro. Let's go. So we got a new melee weapon here, chained, rare long stick, significant. Is it a one or a two-hander? I think it might be a two-hander. Let me see. Okay, so it's not the same as this two-handed weapon, but got some good ass damage. Got it. You cannot play this mode co-op. Nope. It is a single-player survival experience. Vito said Burger King. Really? Why did you even make that an option? That's gross. So this bridge is still within the zone too. Don't know where to go. Burger King though, like what? You got a day where you can eat whatever you want, and you want to waste it on Burger King? I mean, a Whopper's eye every now and again. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I don't know. I think I'd rather get some. I'd probably rather eat almost anything else, though. Big guy here. Crazy style. We didn't get the memo. Oh shit, he got the memo. But you're asking me to pick, but I can't pick. Because anything I pick, you ain't gonna want to eat. What are you craving? That's what you gotta think. Like, what am I craving? Got a rare rifle right there. Inventory's full though. Let me see. Five Guys. Me and her actually went out to lunch a little while ago, a couple days ago, and got some Five Guys. It's got a different site on it too. It was pretty good actually. Like I would have ate a Five Guys burger, yeah, with some Cajun fries. That Five Guys burger I got the other day too, Chad. That shit was slim. It had the grilled onions on it with some bacon and cheese. She ended up getting a they had like a, you can actually get it in like a lettuce wrap. Yo, look at that rifle. That's a nice rifle. I mean, you could eat yours fresh. I eat mine, however. That was a interesting looking handgun. Oh, it's just a camo pistol. Man, that's a lot of damage though. 578 on the handgun. It's pretty good. Missed a blueprint in the back of the truck. Yeah, look at that right there. Demolisher trophy. Alright, hit these police cars too, because they got some pretty good loot in them. Am I gonna take? We're not gonna mess with Starfield right now. No, I looked into the DLC. I'm gonna wait until I hear a little bit more about it, like how much gameplay got added. But no, we got a lot of stuff going on. Doing very well right now. Shit. Mac and cheese casserole loaded with ham top. That sounds delish, bro. How you gonna say you kind of want pizza and wings, and then why didn't you just say that earlier? See, that's why I keep asking, because I already know you got your mind made up on something, and then you just didn't say it. I would have said then get the pizza and wings. I'd eat it. You don't just think of pizza and wings. That's crazy talk. Damn, guys, we are not. So we got to swing around this whole road here. And then the only other spot might be on this bridge and on this front area here. Got a good sized group here. Gonna bunch everybody up. Get a nice little burn in. Yo. There it is. But if you get out, you get it just from the normal spot. One more zombie. Trick, I appreciate you, bro. Hope you're having a good day today, man. Where's the time? So you can check your time in 2 different spots. You can bring up, well, depending on what's in your hand, you can bring up the watch, but all of the 2-handed weapons lock it out. Or you can just look at the map here. So it's almost 4:30 right now. Quantum, I appreciate it, bro. How you doing? That was brutal, bro. Before we get down to that group, let's see a couple stragglers back here. Playing some Miss Survival. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen any huge updates going to it though. Nothing that I've seen at least. Local, thank you so much for the membership, bro. For real, dude. Man, that shit's got like a little bitty piece left, dude. There's like... I haven't seen any more pockets of zombies, though. It's a relatively decent-sized area, though, so it's not like... I could have easily missed a road, a back street, something, you know what I mean? We gotta be almost there, though. We gotta be almost there, chap. Another zombie up top there. Are you alright? Sounded like it. Okay, it's still good. So I cleared out that rail spot, but we are gonna go back through, make sure there's nobody up here, because there was a good bit of them here. We kind of pulled them through the area, but I'm pretty sure we cleared this spot out. Yeah. Oh, we see a couple right here. The night's coming in soon. This bridge. That was it. That was it right there. Oh, fucking my shit crazy style. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Is there at least one System of the Down fan? Who the hell's not a System of the Down fan? Chop Suey went super hard. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. Come on, bro. This area that I'm in right now. I don't know if this is gonna, if this still. Did we cross over? Yeah, we crossed over. So we're good. We gotta get back this way. What do I know about System of Down? Everything, bro. That was my childhood. Okay, so following this down any further will bring us out of the zone. It is getting real dark here soon. Oh, wrong one. I didn't make it eat. I do remember there being some zombies down at the end of this rail tunnel here. Oh, yeah, issues. We are a little far away from a safe zone. This gonna suck. We gotta. That's all clear. That's all clear. Well, if he does, let me know, because he'll pay for it dearly. Right. Everybody. The two-handed blade weapon that I have is it was a recipe. Yeah, and then you can actually craft it. I forgot where we got it from. I think it was one of the substations, I think, maybe. Yo, it's almost non-existent, bro. Like, look at that chat. There's like almost no threat. I'm trying so hard to restore the lands right now.
Doug?
Hey there. You said you wanted to chat.
Yeah. Who were those bandits?
Hard to say. No shortage of that type out in the wild. These just kind of got pissed off at us.
Kinda?
Kyle? Everyone out here is just trying to survive. But you saw what those fuckers were capable of.
What did you do to them?
What they did to us, what we did to them, that can be debated forever. In the end, what counts is who is left standing.
Savage, bro.
Thanks for the help, Kyle. You did good today.
Uh-huh.
What is the name of it? It is the Double Trouble. Got a new body armor here. That's firearms. Yeah, it makes guns better, but using a lot of melee, so guns be irrelevant. I want to see if this dude has any bullets for sale for the marksman rifle, because I only got like 5 rounds. So what does he got here? He actually has this handgun for sale, the K13 military. It's a 606. It's pretty solid. A little expensive, but it's pretty good handgun. I had one of these and I freaking lost it. I accidentally must have scrapped it or something. I actually don't know what happened to it. We got 3,000 in valuables though. Let's get those sold. He's got quite a bit of pistol ammo. I'll buy all of his pistol. And then look at this book here. One of the things I wanted to try to do is we want to try to get some of the expert books done up. I don't think I've unlocked the expert books yet. So we got that mission done. In the morning, we're going to just kind of poke around this chat. We are literally like, it's the teeniest little, you guys see the teeniest little freaking bar left. So I'm thinking maybe over here. I don't recall if we cleared anything out at this art gallery. So we'll scope this area out. And then if not, we're just going to kind of have to poke around the alleys here and try to find little pockets of zombies. But yeah, we almost got it clear. Oh, I got it. I got it. So all we had to do is we got it down to a certain level and then we go to sleep. And now it says restored. Oh, hell yeah. So I don't know what it means if once it's restored, but I think we shouldn't see any zombies now. Yeah. Old Town has been restored. There's a little pocket of zombies right here. So I don't know really what the restored mechanic does. I don't know if the restored has any effect on nighttime. Yeah, you can see there still was pockets of zombies here and there. All right, so we got that done. Now let's get some missions going. We don't even have to worry about that now. I just wanted to get an area restored and see what happens. As of right now, nothing really changed. So we're gonna go grab our car and we'll knock this out. Here we got quite a few missions. Yeah, so we'll drive up. I'll take care of the Cement Gardens quest here, the race. And then we'll go do the Precious Cargo mission too. I need a car. Does anybody who's more pro at this game know what the restored lands functionality is? Like, did the devs, or have you experienced it? Have the devs said anything? Does it change like nighttime spawn rates, or is it just kind of like an achievement thing? So it said 1 out of 9 zones restored or whatever. Survivors are supposed to roam the streets and stuff, for real? All right, so 2:10. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Thank you so damn much for the membership, bro. Welcome to the fam.
driving. That's it with the races. You're too good, mate. The lads felt you were getting a little boring. Come back to see me.
That's crazy, bro.
It's time for the grand prize.
Well, Milo, happy birthday, bro. All right, so he's back over near where we got to go anyways. Yeah, he's right here. Or no, he's right here, and then the chain reaction quest was right there. So we got 2 quests over in that area. Perfect. I'll throw a little gas in here real quick. Flooded air is fucking flooded, bro. Holy crap.
Hey, does that Lucy happen to have an arm tattoo?
Yeah. Why?
And she'll be waiting for you near the gas station, right?
Right, but what's with the questions?
Never mind.
Dang, bro, they didn't know about her? I know she was shady, Chad. I'm telling you, I know she's shady. Yo, if they had a daytime volatile, that would be freaking. Whew. Damn.
All right, I'm here. Let's have that grand prize.
If it isn't the speed demon himself, the almighty king of the road, the...
Prize, mate.
All right. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Oi, bring it over.
Oh, car
A
repair
blueprint.
blueprint, I believe.
For a special repair kit. Guaranteed to fix any vehicle in any condition.
It's like having me by your side.
Okay.
Well, thanks for taking part. Feel free to give those races another go if you want. You know, to beat your own time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
See you around, mate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we've got repair kits there. So I did clear this gas station out. No, this is somewhere else.
Now I just need to find the supplies and the fuel. So I'll flip over to gooey slurping mode. So that's what I do best.
Forward and back all day.
And then I'm about to get in there, shit. Got a real trust. What's going on, bro? Welcome. Sniff this gooey crazy style.
All right.
Yeah, you can level all the weapons in the game up. You just gotta spend resources to do so. That his bow is I just brought up to level 11.
That should come in useful.
Box MREs. All right, we're good.
That's everything.
Kyle,
Yeah.
I'll go get Lucy and help her myself. Don't bother coming.
What do you mean?
Just don't fucking go there, okay?
Hold on, Selby. What are you gonna do? Selby? Shit.
Gotta fuel up. Shit, I got no gas in it.
Selby, don't do anything dumb. Drop the weapon.
She's the one who experimented on us. I remember that fucking tattoo. Damn bitch.
The Baron made me do it.
Made you do shit. I saw how much fun you had, how you gave out orders.
Is that true?
I just did my job. I didn't realize it would be like that. There's so many people. He deceived me.
Sure. Poor wretch didn't have a clue, yet somehow she tortured us year after fucking year.
God. I'm so sorry. For everything.
She experimented on you too. Bet she remembers you. Ask her.
So you do remember me?
Yes.
Why'd you lie?
Was afraid what you'd do to me.
Rip you apart.
My best friend Michael died because of her. Right in front of me. Suffered for 2 days. I'll fucking kill you!
The Baron forced me to.
Stop fucking saying that! Kyle, she's lying. Rather than get out of there, she tortured people for years. Kyle, step out.
Begging you, help me.
Yo, The Real, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I mean, this she deserves everything she's about to get, chat. She deserves everything she's about to get.
I guess I better get going.
What?
Close the door on your way out.
No. I beg you, no. You're fucking crazy, no, please!
It's just business, chat. It's just business. I mean, how many of y'all are really stepping in, though? Like, let me see the W's in the chat if you would have intervened and saved that lady. Because I know there's some, I mean, there's some softies in the chat. I know some of y'all soft as marshmallows out there. I mean, shit, I would have shot her. I would have shot her myself if she didn't tell me to step out. I would have did it. Yo, Real, thank you so much for another super chat, brother. Yo, for real, I appreciate you, man. We got that done, though. Now, there is these two quests over this way. These are some pretty... Yeah, we'll mess with this one. Because I believe this one's a nasty quest. Oh, that's a mission vehicle. It won't let me drive it again. Motherfucking shit out of that.
Well, this is the rail yard. Let's see if the old hippie has a right to be scared. Jeez, what happened here?
Kerplunk, kerplunk. Holy shit.
They really clung to the car. And the car tried to ram them. Or maybe they were trying to stop it. Supplies, so this was the start of a longer journey.
Split off from the group. We won't run anymore. We'll fight back. We now live in an old rail tunnel. My son and I communicate without words. His abilities grow stronger. The infected tried to attack us, but they suddenly stopped when my son glared at them. They stood and stared. They listened to him. He claims he's in control, but I'm not so sure. I woke up at night and I swear something was there with us in our room and it was gazing at me. I'm afraid. Something awful is happening to my son. I can hear his thoughts and they terrify me. I must save myself. And then she bounced, bro. She didn't make it very far. Oh, she's alive.
My son. The tunnel.
It's okay now. What's your name?
Emma.
Okay, Emma, your son needs help. He's in the tunnel. No, Emma. Emma. Shit.
Kyle? What's the situation?
I found someone named Emma. She died just a moment ago.
Davis? A brunette?
You knew her? She said something about her son, about that rail tunnel, but not enough to make sense.
Remember that basement where you went to get the gallbladder?
Yeah, how could I forget?
It's where they split from us after a disagreement. Listen, her son's name is Rick. He's only 20. Maybe he's still alive?
Maybe.
Go and check that tunnel, will you? Whatever's jamming our telepathy might also be in there. Kyle, I think I'm losing you.
Sorry, come again?
Need your help. They're attacking me.
Wait, what?
Kill them.
The fuck?
good, we're good, we're good.
The Baron's men.
Hit shit from the back.
Good. They're dead. Now come to us.
What the hell is going on?
Gentlemen, some other thing taking roots inside the godforsaken place. With the rail tunnel collapse, it's our job to blow it to hell, get in there, place charges, and get out. If you come across any of our own, pull them out of there, or put an end to their suffering, and watch out for biters. Don't know what the heck's going on, but those sons of bitches near the tunnel are carrying out ambushes like an organized unit. I know how it sounds, you'll see yourself. Not a word to the Baron about any of this. If the boss finds out about that horror show in there, he'll want us to deliver samples for his research at all costs. We've already lost too many good men when it comes to shit like that.
What were they up to here?
I sense them, their simple, repulsive minds. I sense their fear, their pain, the enormity of their hatred. Then I took charge and made them leave. I can command them. Mom couldn't believe it. I know what our next step needs to be. I must master these monsters and locate the Baron. It'll be my little experiment on him. 2 weeks have passed. It's all so good. I'm with them. As for her, she bothers me. She cannot comprehend what is to come. It's too bright here. We must go down to where it's dark and warm. Shit started to take over. You could see his freaking handwriting. Everything fell apart.
Clothes, supplies. Emma and Rick lived here.
We won't hurt you. Come to us.
Okay, they're ignoring me.
Yo, Real, thank you for another super chat, bro. Thank you so much.
Might be useful.
We see you.
So it really seems like he's only controlling like lesser infected. No volatiles or anything like that.
Receive me. Embrace me. Give me your warmth. Us, not me. Shield us. Enlighten us with your touch.
Greetings.
Fuck me.
We shall tear you. We've been waiting for you. Come nearer to us. Join yourself to us.
Rick, is that you?
We, the Unity, the Swarm.
Why'd you lure me here?
For your blood, your body, great change, strength for us.
And for me?
There'll be only us. Together, perfect.
Perfect? Yeah, not so sure about that. Rick, you in there?
Lie down among us. Join yourself to us.
Rick!
No, it's us.
How'd this happen?
He studied us, evaluated us, desired us, our power.
I tried to use my mind to control.
And he joined us.
Rick? Hey, kid, how can I help you?
My mom. Where?
No! There's only us.
Rick, listen, kid, I'm sorry. Your mother's dead.
Had to die. Interfered. Kill her. Together.
No. I beg you.
Fucking hell.
Mom. Mommy. Help.
What do you want with this kid? What do you want from him?
His mind. The swarm strengthens. Come to us. Lie down. Surrender your body. Let us be stronger.
No fucking chance. Rick, talk to me. How'd this happen?
I heard their thoughts. Told them what to do.
Then we told him what to do. And he came to us. We gave him what he desired.
Mercy.
You can still talk. I could get someone to come.
No!
Yes. Summon them to us.
You shut the fuck up. Rick, I'll try to get you out of there.
Kill me! I beg you! No!
Close your eyes.
No!
Kyle! Our telepathy's no longer jammed.
Not now. I gotta blow this all to hell.
Hey?
Later, I got company.
Oh shit, bro.
Fuck these dark, nasty, wet, long fucking tunnels.
Kyle? Everything all right?
I wouldn't go that far.
What happened?
Long story. I'll tell you in person.
Okay. I'm waiting for you.
That was wild, bro. We still did it without dying, though. But yeah, it definitely was avoiding that one during the tournament. I just gotta say, rest in peace. My granny, she got hit by a bazooka. All right, let's go. No, we just played Crimson Desert last night. Yeah, we just did Crimson Desert last night.
We're grateful for the help, brother.
Enough arseholes to listen to, eh?
I wish this could all end already.
Let me check the trader, actually. Ooh, military shotgun. So what's the difference between this? So this is 11, 1346. Mine is 11. Okay, so it's stronger. Yeah. So we'll sell. None of this shit's even worth freaking money, dude. But whatever, we'll sell this. Get rid of one of these. Get rid of this. And this. Sell these valuables. And then I'll buy this military shotgun. It's good damage. Nice, got some batteries. Shit, resin, bro. Oxidizers. Need these cans too. Buy all the ammo. And this. Yeah, fuck it.
You have to think about it now. Now
That's good damage, man.
We're alive, and that's
And
what
I
matters.
think it's better not to know certain things.
Hey,
What happened over there? You found Rick?
I found something, that's for sure.
Meaning?
Rick was doing some kind of research on the infected. The kid was trying to influence them with his mind, control them.
Did it work?
Kinda.
First, tell me why they split from you guys.
Well, all right. You see, we fled the Baron together. Then the basement situation came up. Emma and Rick didn't want our friends going down there. They just couldn't understand. They thought those going down were giving up. Instead, they wanted us to turn back and fight the Baron. Their anger consumed them. They kept arguing with us till Lydia decided they were a bad influence. And so we split up. But what about Rick? What about his attempts to control the infected? Did it work?
Kinda, bro.
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Can you be clearer, man?
It was the infected who took control of him. He tried to influence them, but then they began to influence him instead. Looks like they messed up his mind, then his body too. Merged together into some kind of deformed, freakish entity.
And that's what was blocking our mind waves.
And using Rick's mind like a fucking amplifier or something, signaling other infected. Trying to lure me on purpose.
Wild shit. Never imagined something like that was possible. What about Rick?
Any plans to play the new Road to Rust? I don't think that's out yet, Kevin. I think I had that on my my wish list, but I don't recall that game being out yet.
He could no longer be helped.
You sure?
Look, you wouldn't be asking if you'd been there yourself. You saw the
Came out
state he
today?
was in, heard the pain in his voice.
Easy, man. Just trying to understand what exactly went down. Incredible what that kid was able to accomplish. Lydia will want to check that tunnel out and learn more about Rick's findings.
That's not possible.
Kyle, it ain't up to you.
No, it's not possible because I blew the tunnel to hell.
Bloody hell, man. Why?
Why'd I do it?
We would have been careful.
Not as careful as I was.
Look, Kyle, Lydia won't just let this slide.
You know, if her head's on straight, she will. I gotta go.
People are dumb, bro. Like, not smart, bro. Give me one sec, guys. Okay. Oh, the old lady passed?
A human face.
Iris,
She's gone. To a better place, I hope.
I'm sorry, Amelia.
Thank you again.
Lydia?
Kyle, find anything interesting?
Yeah, a lot of research data thanks to that scientist. Have you talked to him yet?
What scientist?
The one I sent with Ray.
Ray's not with you.
Shit. I found one of the Baron's scientists at the school and convinced him to cooperate. I sent him back with Ray.
Let me see if I can reach out to him. Come on, Ray. Respond. I can't reach him. Something must have happened. Kyle, please find them.
Okay, yeah, let me try and retrace the route and see if I can find out what happened.
And bro. So it's gonna be down in town here. Did I have an? Oh no. That was it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec, guys. Buddy bum bum bum. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to get I was trying to look into this game or whatnot. Our map is just flapping, bro. All right, so that should be good. Take this. Yeah, I didn't plan on playing this game tonight, so I had to do a little digging around, and but I guess we could check it out. I had this on my wish list, but I wasn't following the game's release, so I didn't even know that it was going early access, because I would have had that set up. But I didn't know that it was releasing today, so I was tracking that other game tomorrow, the Samson game, but not this one. Mm-mm. All right, we just got that. Yeah. Oh, hold on one second. I gotta finish this one. All right, I gotta finish this real quick, bro. One sec, bro. Yeah, a new game came out, so I'm just trying to set it up right now. Trying to set it up. Yeah, sorry guys. If I would have known this came out, like I said, I'd have been prepared for this. But I got to go literally through and build the entire stream and thumbnails and everything. So, and I don't know anything about the game, so I literally you guys are just watching me do this all live, just getting it all set up. Open now? Oh. Yeah, I'll try the Road to Vostok tonight. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, I'm getting it set up. Okay. Yo, Hopper, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you, bro. Seriously, that means the world to me, dude. It was only 15 bucks, 20 out. It's on sale, obviously, because I don't know. Like, that's kind of how it works when like new games come out. A lot of these early access games, like if you buy them like the day they come out, they usually have like a release day sale or whatever. So, just make sure I do this real quick. It was made by, so this road to Vostok, it was made by one guy? Damn, that's wild. Okay, well, that's good to know going into it. All right, before we jump in and start that, though, I got some dinner here, guys, so I'm gonna relax for a sec, eat some food for a couple minutes. We can chit chat. If you guys have any questions or anything you guys want to ask, be more my guest. We're just chilling. Fam just got back with some foods. For your boy, I don't know where my son went. He had to tell me something, but I haven't finished that up. So I'm going to be checking out this game called Road to Vostok. Yeah, it just came out, I guess, today. Oh, you guys are hot, rich. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for State of Decay 3. Yeah, me too. When am I doing the Blockbuster game again? Oh, some retro rewind. I would have played it tomorrow, but we have that Samsung game coming out tomorrow. So maybe after that. And the thing is, because we're gonna play Samsung, and then I only have one game slot, and I have to compare. Okay, am I gonna do, the Blockbuster game or Crimson Desert? And obviously, Crimson Desert is significantly more of a important game for the channel, the viewership wise. Like, I was actually surprised how not good that video store game did yesterday. I thought it was going to do a lot better because we haven't had a sim game on the channel for a bit. So then when I jumped in and played that last night, I was actually kind of surprised it didn't do as well as I thought. What are my upload speeds now? I think they're anywhere from like 60 to like 100 or something like that. Yeah, with this new service I got, it's really good. But those of you guys that are only here for Dying Light gameplay, we're done for the night. So if that's all you were here for and you don't care about the next survival game we're going to play, or sitting here chit-chatting, I don't want to keep you guys in limbo and be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? We will be picking up with this another day, but I'm just going to eat some food, chit-chat for a minute, and then we're going to jump in and play this new game. Another Survivalist Invisible Strain. We're going to go back to that game too. That game was so fun. Yeah, that was a really good one. I did play H1Z1 back in the day a little bit when it first came out. Yeah, before it became a battle royale. But other than that, how's everybody's night been going tonight? What were you saying, Bob?
I did the 12 feet thing. You know where you run up? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't where you got it.
Where is that?
It's on the best of them all.
You did get it though?
Yeah, you got it literally right at the end. And then it's called the lache.
There it is. You have fun with that?
Yeah, the guy said that because he went in the beginners thing today, and he said at the end, he's like, I really think he needs to move up to the more advanced class. He's like, so if that's not what we want to do, and I'm like, yeah. It seems like the kids in there were like younger than him or whatever, and he's like, usually it's just for like beginners and like maybe younger kids. He's like, but I think he needs to be up in the things, and he's doing really good. And everything that he told him to do, he did like the what was the one that hurt your fingers? What was that called? Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. So it was like mimics the cliff.
Yeah, it was like super. It's like super. Do you know like bumps? It was like those, but it's kind of sharp.
Yeah. And then he had to go on the slippery one, so he had to like try and like keep his hands.
Look at my hands.
You put powder on them?
Yeah. So he had to put powder on him, and then he went across, and then it was funny because he was like, I don't want to go. And then he left, and he's like dripping like sweat. He was just like, I want to go back in there. I'm like, Patricia, you didn't want to go. Now.
My next goal is to climb up. Oh, by the way, did I tell you that I went on top of the 10 feet?
Really?
He climbed up to the 8 feet, got it, climbed up to the 10 feet, pulled himself all the way up, and climbed up the 10 feet, and then was able to come down on the stairs, and then he was able to get to 12 feet.
Yep.
That's what's up, bro. Couldn't pound it. Pound it. Pound it.
That's not a pound.
Pound it.
Like that. I know his hand's weird.
I was trying to pound it.
thought you were trying to give me the pizza.
No. No. Way more than you need.
Can I have the birthday card, big guy?
Yo, Chris, bro, thank you so much, dude, for the super chat. Yeah, I've seen I've been following Car Dealership Sim. The only issue is I'm waiting for that big update. I don't know if that big update has come out yet, where with the racing and all that other stuff. I don't know if that's come out yet, but that was one I was looking forward to playing for sure. You said there's no pepperoni on the pizza. It's actually I don't know if you guys have ever heard of upside down pizza. Or Sicilian. We just call it upside down, where it's got like the sauce is on the top. And this one doesn't have pepperoni, but I don't eat pepperoni pizza as much as I used to. Mainly because I'm trying to cut down on my fat intake still. So pepperoni is very fatty. So just plus I got wings here. So it's like I don't need pepperoni and wings. But yeah, I just had pepperoni pizza. One of the last times I had pizza, actually. So that's why I didn't get any this time. No, dude, pepperoni is my favorite. I just don't eat it as much as I used to. Anytime I ate pizza, I was always pepperoni pizza. And that's why your boy's cholesterol was 240. So now I'll have it, but it's like more of a treat now. If I have pepperoni pizza and wings, it's like I might do it once every couple months. If I'm not having wings though, I might have some pepperoni pizza if I'm just eating the pizza. But if I'm having pizza, because wings are like one of my favorite things ever. If I'm having pizza and wings, I really like to go off on my wing. I'll have like 10 of them fuckers. Then I won't have pepperoni. Mm-mm. Yeah, I dropped my cholesterol by myself, no medication, no nothing. All I did was change my diet, and I dropped my cholesterol over 60 points in 1 month. Yep. We went from 240 down to 180 in a single month, dude. Mm-hmm. It was a little over a month. It was like a month and like 4 days. Yeah, it was a pretty big change for me because like I sit here and I understand like why my cholesterol was so high. Like for instance, I love like sausage, like spicy Italian sausage patties. And to give you guys like an idea of like what I would eat for like lunch, right? Or I wouldn't even eat, like, let's say I wouldn't even eat breakfast that day. I'd wake up a little late, because of stream. I'd get up, use the bathroom, come downstairs, whatnot, make do whatever I got to do. And I'm like, man, I'm hungry. So I'd go in the kitchen, had some leftover sausage patties that could get cooked up. So I'd fry up 4 patties, like greasy ass, spicy sausage, Italian sausage patties, right? I'd fry them up. I'd freaking throw some American cheese over them, melt the cheese. And then I'd do a double patty sandwich. I'd put with a bunch of mayo, slap some fucking mayo on there with some mustard. And I'd eat 2 of them bitches, 2 of them sandwiches. Just in those 2 sandwiches, I guarantee it, there was probably 60, 70 grams of just saturated fat just in those 2 sandwiches for the day. And because I'd be gooping on the mayo too. And I'd eat that for lunch and then turn around and have pizza and wings for dinner. I'd eat, 3-4 slices of pepperoni pizza and then hit like 15 wings, and that would be my dinner to follow up. And then I'm like sitting here and I'm like, damn, I was eating like 100+ grams of fucking saturated fat a day. You know what I mean? And then I'm sitting here wondering why my cholesterol was 240. So yeah, I was but my thing is I'm not a big guy, like, you know what I mean, like weight wise. I'm like 6 foot. I usually average anywhere from like 185 to like 195 is what I would average. So I wasn't like overweight by any means. So generally, when you think about like high cholesterol or high blood, I always envision, well, if I would get fat before any of that stuff ever, got bad. And come to find out, you can be very skinny. You can be skinny and still have high cholesterol. Cholesterol don't give a shit if you're fat or not, dude. I don't drink coffee. No, I'm not a coffee guy. I don't drink alcohol, coffee, no tobacco, nicotine, none of that. But that's how I would always gauge it, was I would gauge my health by my weight, kind of like I gauge my hydration by the color of my pee. It's just like a military mindset, because that's how the military kind of has your mind going. It's like, oh, you're unhealthy if you're fat and you're dehydrated if your pee's not clear, So that's just kind of how my mindset was. And I was like, well, I'm not overweight, so I must be healthy, right? And nah, bro, that ain't how that shit works. Because generally, you even diabetes, you meet somebody with type 2, at least not type 1, because type 1, that shit'll fuck up anybody. And that's usually genetic. But usually, like, even diabetes, like type 2 diabetes, most of the people that have type 2 are some overweight in some, way, shape, or form. Now, there are people, who just eat a lot of sugar and just fuck up their body, and throw off their insulin levels and end up with type 2 as they get older and still be like not overweight like that. But yeah, diabetes, I feel like, is one of them ones that kind of rear its head. Like, you'll be overweight before you realize you got diabetes. All right, we're gonna have a couple more wings, and then we're gonna get this next stream going, guys. When we get into this new game, I just want. That's why I like to eat at the end of these streams, because then I can kind of sit back, relax, enjoy my dinner. But if I jump into this next stream, we raid over. We gotta be right to business, you know. We can't start a brand new game stream eating food, especially if new people click on that video, don't know who the hell I am. They're like, bro, what the fuck is this? That's not how you get subscribers. So Savage, yeah. So like I said, diabetes will hit anybody, man, for sure. He said, I got type 2. I'm only 140. The heaviest I've ever been in my entire life, there was two instances. When I was in the Marines and I was at my biggest, like body weight wise, I was 201. I was 6 foot 201, but that was like muscle in shape, you know, best shape of my life. And then like after I got out the military, my wife got pregnant with my son, and I put on a bunch of sympathy weight. Man, I wish I could find pictures of chat. It was bad. But I got up to like 212, not muscle. Yeah, no, not a speck of muscle on my body. I got up to like 212, 6 foot 212, which is not like crazy huge, but I was bigger. I was definitely bigger. The most I've ever weighed was 135. Dang, that's pretty small, Richard. Yeah, sorry, I ain't lying, bro. I ain't lying. At that point in life, so that was when I was on unemployment. So I had this little 6-month window when I first got out of the Marines, and I was on unemployment, and I wasn't doing anything with my life. Like, I was just sitting around playing fucking video games all day, and that was it. Me and my wife, we would just stay up all night. Like, literally, our sleep schedule was so jacked up at this point in our lives. Like, we'd be up to like 4 or 5 in the morning, go to sleep, wake up at like 2, 3 in the afternoon, and that's just how we lived. Like, for whatever reason. And we did that shit for like 6 months. But during that period of time, I ended up going into, I was doing some National Guard stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go from Marine Corps to Army. But I just wanted to do some National Guard stuff, train some guys. So I got into the infantry for the National Guard. And this is how like weight plays with your mind. So in my mind, I didn't notice I had got bigger, chat. I felt the same as I always did. So for my time in the Marine Corps, you always get these, what we call fat bodies, right? And these guys that are kind of in denial, they do their weight and tape. So you got to get weighed, height and weight. And then if you're overweight, you got to get taped. So, cause you could be overweight, cause the military, like, oh, you got to be 6 foot and you can't go over 195. But if you're 6 foot, 210, solid muscle, you're not overweight. You know what I mean? So I had to go, we did our height and weight, and they weighed me, and I wasn't even paying attention to how much I weighed at the time when they did the weight. And I just stepped on a scale like I always do. They weighed me. They're like, all right, step off. And then I stepped off. He's like, all right, yeah, you got to go stand over here. And I'm like, hey, what's going on, son? And he's like, oh, you got to get taped. And I'm like, fuck, I got to get taped? The fuck? Why? I was like, okay. So I go stand in line with all the fat bodies. And I'm sitting here like, I'm talking shit. I'm like, yeah, I gotta get taped. Like, this is weird. In my entire career, I ain't never got taped before. I'm like talking all this shit. Like, and then these dudes are probably looking at me like, this fat motherfucker, bro, shut the fuck up and just get your body taped. Right? And I'm sitting here talking mad shit, right? So I go, I get taped, and I failed tape. I was like, wait, what? So I got written up. I got a counseling or whatnot, and I was like, oh shit. So they're like, yeah, you know, you got a couple months to lose weight. So I was like, oh, so I went home. I'm complaining to the wife. I'm like, oh yeah. So it was like a couple of days after this happened. Me and her grandfather ended up in the hospital with some heart stuff. So we walk in the hospital. You know, the whole family's there and shit. And I'm like, you know, it's a very sad, serious moment because her grandfather was having heart trouble and shit. And her aunt walks in, and her aunt has money. She's, you know, a very high class person. And she kind of walks in, and she's walking down the hallway, and she looks up at me, and she has no filter whatsoever. And her fucking aunt looks at me, dude. And she's just like, wow, Brian. She was like, your face got round. And I kind of laughed like, Chad, I swear, I lost 25 pounds in like a month and a half. I lost 25. I was out running, doing everything I needed to do. I made, you know, yeah. She just wanted to say my shit was round. I was like, bro, who says that to people? But like, that was the first thing, not high, not how you, like, she just literally looked at me and said, wow, your face got round. And I was like, you know what? Thank you. That's what I needed that. I needed that. So then, yeah, I went and I lost all the weight. That shit was bad. It was bad. But yeah, that was and then after that, I never got big like that again. But yeah, that shit was bad. Oh, dude, so when I say I was running, dude, I was out there, like I was lifting, I was running. I was doing bridge construction at the time too. So I was out there like, but the bridge construction season just started. So I'm out there, you know, saws off, freaking doing all type of labor shit. I cut that weight so fast. It was crazy. Oh yeah, it was crazy. My stepdad never says hi to me after not seeing him for a while. He just asks, are you working? What? Daniel Savage said when I was 20, I weighed 180. Yeah, I mean, I was by then I was already in the Marines, so I was by 20, I was probably like 185 to 195. When I graduated high school, like when I left for boot camp, so when I graduated high school at 17 years old, I'm away into the Marines. I was 165. Yeah, I was 165. And then when I left boot camp, I was down to like 148 or 145, like 145, 148 or something like that. I was real tiny. Everybody loses crazy weight in boot camp, dude. But yeah, I was like 140 something. But I put that weight on. By the time I finished SOI, so by the time I was done with infantry school, I had got back up to like 170. I started putting on a lot of muscle because carrying all that shit, doing all the ruck marches and shit and infantry training, like I definitely got a lot stronger. And then, yeah, once I got into my unit and I was doing I did drop weight though a couple of different times. Anytime I deployed, so like when I was in Iraq and Afghanistan, like when I came back from Afghanistan the third time, I think I was like 165 when I got back from Afghanistan. Yeah, I put on You cut a lot of weight out there in country. It's fucking hot, dude. It's hot. This is a damn sauna, man. That, and you know, you're constantly working, bro. You're doing all those patrols and shit. Yeah, I cut a lot of weight when I was in Afghanistan. I think on my second deployment, I dropped down to like I was probably in like, yeah, like right around like 160, 170. That's how I usually ended up. That's how it was for me, dude. My whole time in the Marines. So when I got up to that 210, guys, and I got super big, I was only 22, right? I was like 22. So in my brain, from 17 years old to 22 years old, I in the Marines and shit, I just ate whatever I want. I didn't eat healthy when I was in the military, bro. I ate whatever the fuck I wanted. And then we ate out every damn day for the most part, constantly eating at the defect. I ate, but I was running, doing all that training, constantly moving my body, just doing shit. So in my brain, I was like, oh, I can't get fat. You know what I mean? My father, like my biological father, he, you know, my father's African American, so he's just perma skinny, bro. Like built, like he's got a good physique. It's like no matter what he does, he could be an alcoholic. He could be, like, no matter what that man did in his life, he was just always in shape, like always in shape. So he, I just kind of had that in my brain, like, oh, that's kind of how my body's gonna be set up, you know. And then like I said, I got on unemployment and shit. I found out real quick that, yeah, your metabolism only does so much. Yeah, your metabolism only does so much. But yeah, it was wild. All right, guys. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on this food. Let me clean this up real quick and then we'll get going. All right. Dude, yeah, there's smoke. I know a lot of guys that smoke. I mean, I smoked the whole time I was in the military too. That shit never affected my run time. Yeah, I was always able to run. The main reason why I quit smoking was because my son was being born, and I didn't want him to smoke. I didn't want to smoke around him, so I actually stopped smoking, and I just started chewing. I dipped. And then I did that for a few years, and then that shit started getting expensive, and it was eating away at my damn mouth pretty bad. I was getting like a bunch of y'all know how it is when you dip and shit, and it was fucking up my gut too. I was having a lot of gut issues from it, so I was like, then that's when that vaping shit came out. So I was like, oh fuck this, I'll stop dipping, I'll just vape. And then I vaped for like a couple years, and then as soon as all that shit came out about people and fucking popcorn lungs and all this shit, I just stopped everything. I was like, you know what? Fuck all this, bro. I'm just going to quit. So I just stopped. That was back in like 2019, right before I actually started YouTube. I completely quit all nicotine, just stop. Would I serve in the Coast Guard? I mean, no. They don't really have any jobs that I like. Man, listen, prisoner, it's wild, bro. So I know people, right, that were like legitimate. I'm talking like smoked real crack, bro. Like smoked crack, did heroin, freaking drank alcohol for 10 years straight, nonstop, ate fucking McDonald's and Burger King every damn day of their life, bro. And then these motherfuckers are like 60 years old now, just perfectly fine. 70 years old, perfectly fine, bro. I'm like, the fuck? Like, and then you got people that eat healthy their whole life and die of freaking cancer at 39 years old, bro. It's like, what? And then I think the crack, that shit must like preserve. It must have some built-in like body preservatives or something. Shit, I don't know. There's it's something weird, bro. Do we have military pensions? Yeah. We got pensions here. I swear the crack is a preservative, dude. It's gotta be. There's no other reason for it. Man, I met crackheads all over the place, bro. Dudes 60, 70 years old, walk around New York City, they ain't got no teeth. They ain't got no nothing, bro. They look like walking skeletons. They still, I'm like, that's crazy, bro. If you could, and they ain't, they ain't got health insurance, so it's not like they're going to the doctor, right, and getting medications to prolong their lives. Bro, they just smoking crack. That's crazy. I don't get it. That should make no type of sense, guys. That's funny. We're talking about crack, and somebody joined the other stream. His name is The Cracker. The fuck, bro? They put extra points in immunity stat when they're, yeah, dude. They just put all their points, all their fucking stat points, dude. Shit. Now that I'm 37, dude, I'm thinking I need I feel like I gotta go and respec, guys. I feel like I'm due for a respec or something because it ain't working out. I don't like the build. I don't like the build I ended up with. So if anybody knows how to respec, let me know. All right, so we're good with that. So I got this new game again we're going to be checking out. Make sure it boots up and everything. So last thing I want to do is start the next stream and that shit not boot. We're gonna be checking out this new Road to Vostok. Some shit like that. Mm-mm-mm. 89 is crazy, bro. Like, I'd be happy, like, real talk. Like, when I was 19 years old, because you guys gotta remember, like, as a 19-year-old in the military fighting wars like I was, I had accepted death at 19. Like, on my deployment in Afghanistan, I was 100% sold. Like, I was like, I'm not making it back. It is what it is. I'm just gonna do what I can with the time I got left. Look out for my boys. Eventually, it's gonna be me, right? Because we lost. It was really nasty deployment. So you know, I took shrapnel to my legs at one point. Freaking got blown up twice. So it was like I was like, it's gonna be my time. You know, it's gonna be my time. So mentally, at 19 years old, I was okay with it. I was like, yep, I'm good. Like this is it. I lived a good life, and then when I didn't die and I made it out, I kind of was like, oh, well, shit. Now what? You know? Because like you just, it's when you accept it and like that's just reality for you and then it doesn't happen, then you're kind of like, okay, well, shit, now what do I do? So when I got out of the military initially, I was like, dude, I'd be happy to make it to like 50. 55, I'm good. Because like when you're ready to go at 19, 20, bro, like 50s, that seems like a fucking lifetime away, you know? And even to me now, like I sit here and I think of like everything I've done since like I was 16 years old to now. And dude, I literally feel like I've lived 10 fucking lifetimes, you know? I'm like, bro, and I'm only 37. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, so now I'm sitting here looking at like 55 is not that old, obviously. But man, I'd be happy with like 65, 70. I'd be cool with that. But then like you talk to older folk and they're like 65, 70, that's young. And I'm like, bro, the fuck? That shit seems wild for y'all to say. All right. The people I feel for, right, are like right now, people who are probably like in their like, I mean, you look at people like in their 70s right now. I feel like those people have seen some shit, bro. Like people are in like their 70s, like late, like let's just say 60s, 70s. Bro, if you look at like where their lives started and how the world was, technology wise, just to now, bro, those people, I don't even know how to, because I feel like the world has changed so much, like from a technological standpoint, like over that little bit of 37 years, you know? When I sit here and think about like the 90s and shit compared to like now, I'm like, bro, life was so different, you know? Like things were so different, like cell phones didn't exist, like none of that shit. And then I sit here and I think of like, man, you got these people they all, like they were riding horses and shit. Like that's how they got around. They just walked, bro. Like cars didn't even exist and shit. They were like drinking water out the river and stuff, and fucking had to catch it, all their food with their hands. Like it's crazy, bro. How like what y'all had to do back in the day, you know? And then it's like to go from living like that to living like how it is now. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I got nothing but respect for y'all old timers. Y'all out here just adjusting with the times. Yo, 99 is crazy fucking work, bro. I don't even know if I would want to live that long, bro. That's old, bro. That's old. My thing is, I could never like, we're about to switch games right now here, chap. But my philosophy is I can't outlive my kids, right? But when you fuck around and you start living to like 90s and shit, bro, you're getting into that realm of like, some of your kids might pass away before you do. The fuck? Nah, bro, I gotta be out of here. I gotta be out of here before my kids, man. Like 90s, that's too much. You know, you meet somebody in their 90s, yo, they seen some shit. They seen some shit. All right. Be 90 and still streaming. Bro, if I'm 90, man, I ain't gonna be able to see, dude. I'm just gonna be curled up. Just my kids gonna be wheeling me around and shit. '27's young, man. That's that quantum. That's wild, bro. That's real wild. Fall asleep every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm excited for that new 007 game. All right, guys. So let me click this button real quick. We're going to boot it with DirectX. I don't know what the hell the difference is between DirectX and Vulkan. I know some games run better with DirectX. Some games run better with Vulkan. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good. Full screen. Okay, so that's all on. I don't know why y'all can't see this. Okay. See, good thing I did this, guys. Good thing I tested this now because the game just didn't show up. Like y'all couldn't see it on the screen. And then I would have been fiddling around with this in the beginning of the stream. It'd have been annoying. So now we're gonna spend the next minute or so. I might just have to switch over to a direct screen capture instead of a game capture. Sometimes that should get messed up with games. Oh, we got a cool surf one today, guys. Look at that. We got a cool surfer one today, boy. There we go. So now we got the game capture. Now it's all good. Okay. There it is. All right, give me a few seconds, guys. I'm gonna drop this stream down. And we're gonna hop in. We're gonna check out this new game, Road to Vostok. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. I know, a bunch of y'all seem to sit here and wait. So hope you guys are excited for it. We're gonna raid over to that stream, so don't go anywhere. It should automatically transfer you. If it doesn't, hey, just go back to my homepage. You guys will see I'm gonna be live here in literally a few seconds. But I want to say I love you guys. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this Dying Light playthrough and you want to see more, make sure you guys smash that like button, drop some comments later on. And yeah, but I want to say I love you. Again, if I don't see you, have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, I see you guys in the next one. Peace.